everybody. Excuse me. Shit, I need more water too. Oh well. We're gonna resume. Well, we kind of get loaded in here. Good morning. Hope you're having a good hump day, Wednesday, whatever. My last coffee thing.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime.
Is that loud enough, by the way, for y'all?
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Can you hear the racism there?
It never gets dark here. They keep the artificial sunlight on at all times.
See, that bothers our circadian rhythm. Okay, so we talked to
Hello,
him.
Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Tell me again what you've been told about your wife.
As I said, I've been told nothing. I don't understand why they won't release her body to me.
Oh, that's right, the body.
Where can I find this Mr. Bosker?
He was in the expensive bar over there.
Okay, I need to load up my bowl as well. I will be loading it without the blend that I used yesterday because I wasn't thinking when I smoked yesterday morning. The blend I was using was a blend of both of what we've had. And both together are kind of a knockout combo. Hey Alex, how's it going? So I gotta make sure that I smoke the purple stuff and not the green stuff on stream. Because the green stuff on stream just seems like a bad idea because it just makes you sleepy. And if you add it to the purple stuff, it makes you sleepier. So purple's the way to go for morning wake and bake. How y'all doing? Oh, get in the fucking hole of the pipe, you bitch. Twitch bat went through, so debating if I want to put that aside for my PC fund or put it aside for a game that I don't really necessarily need right when it comes out. I'm good just waking up, drinking coffee, all that morning shit that people like to do. Okay, turn this off, turn that back on. Let me go ahead and get some more water and my monster while I'm thinking about it. I will need it as soon as this coffee's done, which is not going to take me long to drain this coffee. So, yeah. Yeah, I woke up and Thrall was up and she was like, we don't have any internet. And she was saying, I don't have any internet. And so I was like, oh, yes, I restarted it. I had internet on my computer. And then she still didn't have it. And I was like, alright, well, restart. Because I don't really understand how technology works, but that makes it work sometimes. That's right. I mean, I understand it's something to do with, like, resetting the connection that it's, you know, hung up on somehow. But I still don't get it.
Not yet. I'll be back when I have more to tell you.
Stuff out about his wife, and I gotta find Rex, because you gotta have Rex. You gotta have that beautiful Krogan bastard along. Okay, wait, I just realized it says plot. Oh, 2007. That's cute. Yes, I did. I finished it up on Saturday. Did everything I could, and yeah. It was pretty good. I'm glad it's over, but at the same time, I'm kind of sad, because I had a lot of fun with it. But, finishing it's good, too. There's Bosco.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, what do you want? Oh, Commander.
Yeah, you better.
Is there something I can do for you?
Calm down, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Or is it?
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just
Jesus
to
Christ,
go in
that's
and
so
talk
ridiculous. See, to me, Mass Effect is like a mix-up of like Star Trek and Star Wars, you know. Whereas Star Trek, humankind's don't really worry about credits at that point, finally. But then you still got the Ferengi, so I guess it still is more Star Trek. I don't know. Yeah, where is she?
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
I know where she is.
to her. Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have
But no,
fun.
I did have a lot of fun with
Try
Mass
not
Effect
to
3.
get into too much trouble.
I
Fucking
will.
Witcher 3.
Have fun, that is.
And eventually, I might do another playthrough in a year or two, because it was a lot of fun. And if I do, I will do it on hard from the start with Death March on. Hello, Nasana.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Red and blue and white.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Why not?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Yeah, fill me in.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
What is Shaira's?
Like I don't know.
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I should probably go. Okay. Also realized I haven't set any of these in. When was the last video that I fucking put on YouTube so I know where I would need to pick up from, because I don't know which video was the last one that I uploaded. 'Cause I'm terrible at this shit. Videos recently uploaded. Okay, so it's that one. There it is. Okay, so that one. Jesus, it's gonna go away in like any time now. Shit. One second, guys. You love when you forget to do shit. Alright, at least I know what I'm doing there. So, hey Pepper, how's it going? I didn't mean to blow my gun. Oops. It's fine, everything's fine here, y'all. Nothing to worry about. Get this keeper out here. Oh, wrong button again. Alright, sprint is space. Okay.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife, Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
Why am I so good sometimes at giving myself easy ways to tell which videos should be in what order, but then sometimes I'm just like, oh, just random fucking title. Just completely fuck up any... Like, I want to have cool titles, but then I also want to be able to tell at a glance what the fuck I was doing. It's like I'm half chaos, half order. It's so weird. And other times, some of these titles just make my brain hurt as to why I thought that was a good title. Just get this to the last day that's on here, then I can come back to it later. Export. Okay, there, now I can pay more attention. Okay, it's going pretty good.
You're studying her injuries to learn more
Just
about
waking
Geth
up
weapon.
still.
The tests we're
Drinking my
conducting
coffee,
may lead
waiting
to
to finish
better
it so my
defenses against
monster-
Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term
Still at work,
study.
nice.
I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
Jesus, a year?
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you
Yeah,
release
right.
one?
Very few bodies had this new type of
I mean,
weapon
what makes
damage,
his
and very few were in good enough
wife's
condition to
body-
study.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to
Beyond
quit
that,
sniffing
Commander,
glue.
we need
What's up,
as
John?
many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
years.
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth.
Look,
Perhaps
my
he
guy,
will
Jerry
understand. Please let
Shepard
me know
here,
if you have
he's
any
pretty
other
much a
questions.
goody two shoes, but he's not, you know, he's a fucking war hero. God damn it, he doesn't, he's all about just, you know, fucking being like, hey, here's the thing, we're gonna go in there and I'm gonna slap this bitch around if he doesn't tell me what I need to know. Cause you know, sometimes you gotta slap bitches around. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of this situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking ETA Dick cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Well, that sounds like a side mission to me. What do you think, Williams?
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
Well, if people read signs and they don't go in the lake, then no, nobody's gonna fucking drown in it, dipshit. Why am I wanting to fuck you this time around? God damn it. So many better options, racist.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you
So if
here.
you didn't know, I'm
Did Ambassador
going to be
Udina send you?
romancing Ashley MAGA hat wearing Johnson. Because I hear she has a really good arc. Eventually. Indeed.
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives
Fair
on the
enough, Palin.
Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind.
Surprise,
Not
motherfucker!
yet.
I did not mean to.
You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's
Can I
their
take my
business.
pills?
But I don't have to like it.
Yes, I did. Okay. Thought so, but it's better to be safe than sorry. You know, if you want to take pills.
The council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
I hate that feeling. You know, they never see anything in my ears with the doctor, but I'm always like, I feel like my earwax is weird. Because I barely get any earwax on Q-tip. But I stick my finger in, just... Yeah, earwax. It's like blowing my nose doesn't work very well. I have to wipe it half the majority of the time. Alright, so Spectres.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the council.
I'm not excited about nailing the space races, but...
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law.
I want to see the art. If somebody else streamed it, that'd be fine.
Decide when and how to bend the rules.
I guess I could have watched a YouTube of it, but I wanted to play it out myself because I don't see anybody ever streaming that. They're always streaming either hooking up with Liara, Tali, eventually, with that long romance, or Miranda. Or if you go femship, then you got Garrus, because nobody else seems to go after any of the other ones for the most part. It seems like everybody wants to fuck Garrus as a monster fucker kind of thing. Which I'm saying that, not saying there's anything wrong with you. Fuck whatever monsters y'all want to fuck, alright? Can we just say how awkward the first human-alien coupling must have been? Because it's like, alright, is this gonna work? Am I gonna get some space disease that only humans are subjected to that they didn't even know that was a thing? God, I hate to be that first person. But in the heat of the moment, you probably don't think about this. Yeah, as long as the monster consents, right? Like, as long as you don't, like, have Mothman bent over, cheeks out to the world, but he's not into it, that's not cool. And why is the Mothman statue so cheeked up? Have you seen the ass on that statue? Apparently it's fucking... What the fuck? As long as it's two consenting people, things. Entities. Entities works. Plus it's got titties in it.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years.
Yeah, just Google Mothman statue
I've never had to break
ass.
the law to do my job, not once.
It's fucking
yeah, right.
like it is cheeked
You expect
up.
us to believe none of
Like
your
just
officers
cake.
are corrupt?
Dumpster.
There are over
fucking
200,000
truck.
CSEC agents.
Dump
Some of
truck
them are
of an
going
ass
to be
is the
bad.
worst.
But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law.
See,
Spectres,
we're talking about the difference between cops
they'll never come under that
who
kind
don't
of
like the
scrutiny.
Spectres who have just free will to do basically whatever they want, that they overlook stuff. Because the C-section cops, it's all about like everybody who's bad needs to be arrested. As opposed to sometimes you gotta use a smaller fish to catch a bigger fish, which still sucks, but it's how it works.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
Right? Like, how
I
do more
agree.
people not know about
But they need
Mothman's
to be held
ass?
to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control.
I have
We
no...
both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it.
Like, that's like
Is
Michelangelo's
that the
ass
kind
on
of
a
person this
Mothman
galaxy
statue.
needs?
So that's the kind of person the galaxy needs. If it gets the job done, I mean... But also, no.
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
Exactly.
True. But the potential is always there.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the
The world
Citadel.
does need to know.
We're
Needs to be a new
civilian government
religion.
agency,
A religion
though
of
many
the
of our
Mothman
members
ass.
have had military training. Of course,
Gluteus
as the CSEC
Mothimus.
representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
The Church of Gluteus Mothimus.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I mean, that makes sense.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, we need to go find Rex. It's not that way. Oh, wrong button. God damn it. H. Holster. There we go.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
So, why are you wearing, like, it's like the 23rd century or 21st century?
Delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
I can barely hear these guys sometimes. Keeper.
Ah, you humans are a wonderful sight.
We're a wonderful sight here on the Citadel, apparently. If y'all didn't know. I don't know why that door takes so much longer to open. Alright, Samesh, I got some good news, and I got some bad news.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker?
The good
Will
news
he return
is...
my wife's body?
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important
And they
tests.
should have told them that much at least.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
I'm pretty sure that,
If the military had asked your wife to submit to tests to
They probably
save
have it
human
in
lives,
paperwork.
what would she have said?
It doesn't
that they're
matter.
under
She's
zero.
dead.
Yes, she is, Mr. Bhatia. She died fighting for what she believed in. She sacrificed her life to keep you safe. I think she'd want to make the most of that sacrifice.
You're right, Miss Williams. She would not flinch from her duty. Let them run their tests.
Although I don't know if I would say
My wife
space
saved
racist
lives so that others
Ashley
are spared the
Johnson's
loss
like a
I feel
MAGA hat
today.
wearing one. Like,
Goodbye.
that might be a step too far.
Thank you
She's
for
not-
finding me answers.
I don't know. I haven't been around her enough to hear all the racism past when she can die from when you gotta choose between her and Caden. Because I always just go with Caden because fuck it. And it's like, well, with that going on. Okay, oh, sorry, we gotta go to this one. Gotta go there eventually. Towards access corridor. Talk to Jenna. Deliver the information. Set up the fan. We gotta find that Conrad guy. We already talked to him. We already spoke to. I guess we gotta talk to her again. 6 more of the keepers. Have there actually been 2 C-Sec Academy? Every time I keep trying to run, I may have to change that, because if I keep trying to run with shift and it does something different, it does what I would expect spacebar to do. Spacebar does its whole thing. So use sprint, I feel like should be, although use on shift is weird. I guess I can see why they made it space, but god damn it, it's fucking annoying. So I keep pulling my gun out and shit. Like, that ain't cool. Whipping my gun out, you know?
I'm surprised to see you on the front lines, Chief Williams. Most women I've observed in your alliance military serve in support roles.
It's becoming more common, but it took a long time to prove that ladies could handle an assault rifle or a
ladies.
shotgun.
Have you never seen
I doubt anyone who
Spaceballs?
saw your skill under fire could remain skeptical.
Princess Juridia could fucking shoot, man. Alright, that's definitely cash now. Boom. Oh, we're here. Shit. I'm just standing here looking at an open door, not realizing it. Fucking hell. There's my boy.
You, human. You the one they call Shepard?
That's me.
That's me, Commander Shepard.
The name's Rex. The Shadow Broker paid me a lot of money to get rid of Fist. Only you got there first.
It's not my fault you were slow on the draw.
When I get paid to do a job, I finish it. Alone.
I don't like where this is going.
But I didn't finish this job, Shepard. You did. So the payment is yours.
You're going to pay me for getting rid of Fist?
I won't take credit for someone else's work. I transferred the payment into your account. I like the way you handled Fist. Now I hear you're going after Saren. I was thinking I should come along.
You're a bounty hunter. What do you get out of going after
more than
Saren?
that to be.
I'm not in this for the money. I want to be where the action is. There's a storm coming, and you and Saren are right in the middle of it.
Why me? Saren's already got a lot of Krogan working for him.
Those aren't Krogan. They're servants. They grovel at Saren's feet to lick his boots, trading their freedom for promises of wealth and power. My people were a proud species once. Some of us still remember that. I won't bow down to Saren like the others.
Okay, before process, yeah.
We'll take you with us, Rex.
Why not?
Smart move, Shepard.
Damn right, it's a smart move. Now, take him and Garrus. Because he's got the bit I need, and he's got some bit I need. So, boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Right? And then we just gotta go get, Liara. Here's a question. How many Krogan can handle biotics? It's a good question. Like, I know the Battle Masters are biotically gifted. So does that mean he's technically a Battle Master, right? Essentially. Hey, almost full house. Jesus Christ. So our biotic strength isn't high, but at least our combat strength is. Or I could go with tech. I mean, I don't know. Either way, it's useful. It's literally like one or the other. I don't know, I looked it up, I couldn't find an actual answer. Battle Masters or the Crow. So apparently all the Battle Masters are the biotics. So that's essentially any Krogan that's a biotic is a Battle Master. So how many Battle Masters? How many Krogan Battle Masters are there? So there's 2.1 billion Krogans in the current timeline. So you gotta figure what, maybe 5%? 10%? Like, I wonder. Yeah, like, I don't want to do it, but I do want to because I never see anybody else do it. I want to see the redemption of her. Otherwise, I'd probably go for Dolly or Liara, I guess. I mean, it's not like there's any other choices from Ailshep, you know, because they couldn't let you be gay, I guess. Do I want to see it? The romance? I mean, yeah. I want to go through the steps and see it. So yeah. Plus, my guy wants to fucking fix people who are fucked up. Yeah. All right. So yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So me and Garrus are the same shit. Yeah, I know. But I'm sticking to it. Oh, that's a nice even thing of it all, huh? Yeah. It's a choice, it's fine, you know. Hey Desana, how's it going? Deciding who I want to go with in my squad. Caden's just boring. I'm already wishing I feel weird going Renegade usually because I just feel weird being so mean sometimes. I'm kind of wishing I had done that a little Yeah, I'm gonna romance Space Race as Ashley Dishonor. Nobody else ever streams that, so I mean, because it's such a shitty choice.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
But yeah, if I wasn't doing that, I would
no,
probably be going
not
Tali
exactly,
instead of Liara.
but he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details, but Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected. Hey there! Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What are you doing here?
I am Jalid. I came here to seek aid from the authorities, but they won't listen to me. My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who wanted us to scam the Keepers.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Right?
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Good luck.
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork. You always see a few civilians hanging around the academy waiting to speak to an officer about some problem or other.
Every time I visit the Citadel, C-Sec brings me here.
Every time.
Hello,
Because you're a
Commander.
fucking battle master. Cool, my PC keeps stuttering. I have no idea why.
Can't help you right now.
Because the world sucks. Right? That bit's right. Check that room. Nothing there either? Wow. No, but stuff just doesn't make sense. Like last night, my wife woke up. She didn't have any internet on her computer. I restarted her now and I woke up because she told me that. And she still didn't have it, but I did. Told her to restart her computer. Guess what? Then she had internet. How does that work? I don't understand it. So basically it's your computer and not my stream for once, mostly. Let's play Twitch. Oh god, it's loading. Man, Shepard just face planted in that loading screen. Not much, okay. I mean, usually it is, so. Alright, what we got down here? Oh, look. An elevator. I don't want to go to the wars yet. Shit. I mean, I do, but I want to check here first. Okay, also happening in Firefox. Let's change Hobomax. Hobomax. Hobomax? Yeah, Hobomax. Keeper. If I don't check everywhere, then, well.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military.
Yeah, I need to
First
buy
time on the
a
Citadel,
thing.
that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized.
Exactly.
So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander
Yes,
Shepard?
because I'm sure you have a
Show me
license
what you've
that I need
got.
to buy for my requisition guy on
Excellent.
my ship.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Yeah, me too. Yep, there's the license. Accept. Okay, we got Solaris 3. Oh god, I'm so broke, I can't even afford the low-level shit, man. Damn. Actually, hold on.
Hello, Commander.
So,
Sure thing, Commander.
I'll
You
go.
have a good day now. Hello, Commander.
you're really more bricky. Okay. Burp. Excuse me. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I think my game is stuttering a little bit though.
So how about it, Garrus? Is this better than CSEC?
Fighting a rogue specter with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
It's the keeper that usually gets missed, I think. It's funny because normally it looks at one point bigger and then other points much smaller, you know? Like I feel like it should be bigger than this. Just a little bit. I don't know. It's just me though, I guess. Alright, we need to
A
go back
Solarian
forward.
excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Don't say. Some of the new stuff's actually pretty interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Some of it's like dry ass toast. Most of it though I think is still helpful to world building, you know? Sorry, I require one more bowl of the purple stuff. Yeah, this stuff, if you want to see how purple it is, it's in my Discord. I posted a picture. It's in the general. You're going to scroll up a little bit because Solomon likes to say it's brown. I turn my fan on because it's almost 60 outside. Right? I should. Just liberty and guns and freedom fries. I gotta be honest, where I lived in Texas, I'm really glad that I did not know anybody who actually did start calling them freedom fries, so thank God for that. Okay, Head that way. The down way. Well, yeah. I mean, obviously, we just plant a flag and boom, problem solved.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Yeah, that's a fucked up thing. Like, I get it. I don't agree with it, but Jesus Christ, was it effective, I guess? The fucking genophage. Terrible fucking thing, though. Keeper. Oh, hello, Officer Link.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right?
Yeah.
I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. See you around, Commander.
Take it easy, Lane. Oh, that's right. I should probably put some points into these bits of stuff, huh? Oh my god. Right? Don't need decryption. First aid. There. And Rex. What you got? supposed to be out loud? Biotics manipulate mass effect fields using dozens of element zero nodules within their nervous systems that react to electric stimuli from the brain. Amplifiers allow biotics to synchronize the nodules so they can form fields large and strong enough for practical use. Amplifiers can improve a specific talent or discipline. Look that up. An implant is a surgically embedded interface port into which amps are plugged in. On humans, the implant is usually placed at the base of the skull for convenient access, though the user must be careful to keep it free of contaminants. Implant ports can fit a variety of amps, and there is a growing market for modifications and add-ons. The finest quality implants and amps are manufactured by Asari artisans, but the Alliance's L3 implants, first deployed in 2170, are a significant step forward.
The Elcor, driven from their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries ago, most Quarians now live aboard the Migrant Fleet, a flotilla of 50,000 vessels ranging in size from passenger shuttles to mobile space stations. Home to 17 million Quarians, the flotilla understandably has scarce resources. Because of this, each Quarian must go on a rite of passage known as the pilgrimage when they come of age. They leave the fleet and only return once they have found something of value they can bring back to their people. Other species tend to look down on the Quarians for creating the Geth, and for the negative impact their fleet has when it enters a system. This has led to many myths and rumors about the Quarians, including the belief that underneath their clothes and breathing masks, they are actually cybernetic creatures, a combination of organic and synthetic parts.
Yeah, now you got the yellow rat badge, I think, right? Yeah, the 1 year's up. Nice. It's electrified. How you doing, Soup? Okay.
Fifth. Combat hard suits use a dual-layer system to protect the wearer. The inner layer consists of fabric armor with kinetic padding. Areas that don't need to be flexible, such as the chest or shins, are reinforced with sheets of lightweight, ablative ceramic. The outer layer consists of automatically generated kinetic barriers. Objects traveling above a certain speed will trigger the barrier's reflex system and be deflected, provided there is enough energy left in the shield's power cell. Armored hard suits are sealable to protect the wearer from extremes of temperature and atmosphere. Standard equipment includes an onboard mini-frame and a communications, navigation, and sensing suite. The mini-frame is designed to accept and display data from a weapon's smart targeting system to make it easier to locate and eliminate enemies. All modern infantry weapons...
Oh, I figured something out. So, my stepkid got me some more weed, right? This weed is not purple, it's green, but it's very dense. But I found out if you mix them together, it fucking knocks you right out. Like, it just makes you sleepy as shit. Like, the purple activates the munchies. The green is apparently for sleeping. For some reason, both together, like, worked really well. And so yesterday morning when I smoked the blend that I had set aside, not thinking about it, and was just super fucking tired the rest of the stream. So that was fun.
All modern infantry weapons, from pistols to assault rifles, use micro-scaled mass accelerator technology.
I love the way the weapons
Projectiles consist of tiny metal slugs suspended within a mass-reducing field, accelerated by magnetic force to speeds that inflict kinetic damage. The ammo magazine is a simple block of metal. The gun's internal computer calculates the mass needed to reach the target based on distance, gravity, and atmospheric pressure.
You know what I mean?
Then shears off an appropriate size slug from the block. A single block can supply thousands of rounds, making ammo a non-issue during any engagement. Top-line weapons also feature smart targeting that allows them to correct for weather and environment.
We know that.
Firing on a target in a howling gale feels the same as it does on a calm day at the practice range. Smart targeting does not mean a bullet will automatically find the mark every time the trigger is pulled. It only makes it easier for the marksman to aim.
that way, so I guess we're going this way. Tend to like green photos more because a lot of purple is made purple with temperature changes but not genetics, plus I found it to be more potent overall. Yeah, whatever this purple strand is, it is very nice. Like, I am definitely a fan. And over here? Yes, I have, okay.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in the Bronx.
What if I don't feel lucky? Did I talk to her already? I feel like I have.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents. I chose.
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep the medical tradition alive.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Still gonna keep hitting the wrong option by accident. Okay, you probably have a thing, right? No? You don't? I'm shocked. That's better than nothing. I don't know if it... So, 1 or 1.5? It's not even double, and it's fucking 10 times the price, like, literally. And then that one's fucking 6 times the price? 5.5, 6? I mean, I can understand getting to that point, especially there, but... Yeah, I was just wondering. I mean, it's not much, but... Good point. Do I have anything else I can sell? Hey, Hawk. How's it going?
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist.
I probably will.
I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Got this one. Okay, just double checking. Yeah, I probably will. Like I said, I have it on PlayStation, I think, but by the time that comes around, I may be able to get it fairly cheap on PC. I just need to make sure my PC can run it. So yeah. You know, I know it's not. I know a lot of people really dislike them, but I hear that like there are a lot of good qualities to them. So do it. Whoops. Yeah.
Yeah, what is...
Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Yeah.
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Dorian. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
The story wasn't as good as other, but the overall gameplay was better. Yeah, like the mechanics.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Also, I could tell between yesterday and today was a month ago that Machine Right gifted me all those subs because I went from 39 subscribers to 19. I was like, oh, it's been a month already. Holy shit.
Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system,
surprised you did
but I
that.
won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
I'll help you out.
Huh. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
Anything you want, you can find for sale in the wards. Legal.
Huh. That's not what I heard.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Hey, any luck?
Can you tell me again where to find her?
Oh, yeah, sure. She's over in Cora's den, waiting tables.
Well, where are we? Oh, we're in Flux. We're in Flux. We're in Flux. That's right.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me.
Really?
We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
So, if I give him the tool, obviously, then, you know, the jig is up on the guy. But what if I decide to use it for myself? Does that give me a lot of, like, renegade points or something? Or does it even fucking matter? Because I'm very curious about that. Hey, Star.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
How did I not scan that one? That's weird. One. Wow.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you. Your luck seems unnatural, human. I'm gonna do one more win. How you doing there, Star? Good.
So, did you record 5 wounds with the device yet?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Alright, so how much money that put me up to? Nice. Worth it. Okay, so I need to go to Forest Den. Yeah, that looks safe.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorben.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jalid told us you've been after it.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings, but he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
Yeah.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jalid. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
How more do I need? Like 4 more? 3 more? I'm missing 1? You're fucking kidding me.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Sure.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Well, first look at non-human armors.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Oh, you...
Oh, thought there'd be a license there. I was wrong.
be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself.
They don't think you can, apparently.
I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl. I got business here, but not with you.
Not now. I'm watching the show. Go away. Let me drink it, please.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
I forget where that last keeper might be. Where have I not been so far? This vessel is there. Something over here. Shit. Clicked on the wrong guy, one. It's always that last keeper that's a tricky son of a bitch, you know?
The ambassadors have this beautiful park to relax in, but...
It's a cool looking place.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
I see even the human...
That's right. It was a long... Well, you're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Second, guys, now to drink. Time for a drink. Don't know why I'm singing, don't mind me. Oh, it's time for an Arizona fruit punch. Yes, indeedy, feed the needy. Okay. Can't believe the dog isn't bugging me for any number of things. It's usually that time of day where she's whining for a bone. I'm shocked.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander. But I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor Ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength. So long, Commander. I can offer you nothing more at this time.
So I'm trying to figure out if there's any good mods to download for this. Haven't really been able to find it. It would seem like they're necessary. Okay, yes, I need to go to CSEC for that. Talk to Jaled there as well. Ports access corridor. Wasn't that where I was earlier?
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
I hit the wrong button.
Lying?
Whatever.
Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
That's pretty shitty, bro. Ah, the boss. That is fucking, Oblivious is a fucking bad one. I had something, I lost it, it's fine.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
That's right, you bet it, motherfucker.
Hello, Commander.
If CSEC were better at its job, there'd be no need for bounty hunters like me.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to... No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Excuse me?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it, but since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Yeah.
It's nice to see you're still working all the angles, Chelik.
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Excuse me, sorry.
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Okay. I should go over here, right? I gotta find this last fucking keeper. It's gonna bug the shit out of me. Maybe it's that part of the wards I haven't been to or something? I don't know. Because I swear there's one part I had been to, but I guess I hadn't. I'm confused. Very confused. Hey Ace, how you doing? Hope you're having a good morning.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, EarthClan. I assumed... It doesn't matter.
Council area.
Pharaohs? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
I'd like to know more about Pharaohs.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface.
Scratches? What the hell happened
the
to you?
Humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are
attacked by your
the
cat,
most recent.
dog?
I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some
draw
time.
blood.
Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
my first CSEC post. Was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
So how are you liking your posting at the Academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
Aha. What? I already have some? What the fuck?
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more Profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
I don't understand this. Ward's access corridor, that's where I'm at, right?
There are a few unlicensed vendors who operate out of the markets here. Sometimes they have good stuff for sale.
I'm a little lost at this point, man. Jesus Christ. Going in a circle now.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Why is it acting like there's something here?
First time I was here, I dropped a bundle in the casino. Got so mad I'd put my fist through one of the machines.
I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Signal source. Where is that? Oh shit, there it is.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Alright, now where's this one coming from? Well, that answers that question. Wait, where's this at?
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
You can do it. Climb, bitch.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers.
There's the last one, dude.
Please, welcome to Presidium. Behind.
Yeah, I don't.
The keepers are essential to the.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using a V. Please do not disturb the keepers. Welcome to Presidium. For your convenience, this terminal is programmed with information on the tower, the relay monument, and the keepers.
Tell me about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the relay monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the relay monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
I'd like to hear more about the council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
What if someone has business with the council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Please do not disturb the Keepers.
Financial district. Back to CSEC. And how do I scan this last fucking Keeper? I know I need something.
Please do not disturb the Keepers.
How can I be of assistance to you today, Earth Clan?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Financial district? So where is it though? Right? Wait. Really, is it behind Barlow? God damn it. I should have checked out his ass. Yep, there it is.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Pacific. This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Commander, AIs are universally illegal. They must be destroyed upon contact without exception.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Damn.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
Yeah, why?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
Commander, AIs are
I
universally...
am not naive. I wished to escape. But if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Okay. Wait, what? Shit. Yay! I leveled up. charm later. I think I do want to get a point in dampening, and I want to put the point in first aid. That. Garrus.
Pharos is... Noveria is a cool, rocky... Biotics, mass relays are feats of Prothean engineering advanced far beyond the technology of any living species. They are enormous structures scattered throughout the stars and can create corridors of virtually mass-free space, allowing instantaneous transit between locations separated by years or even centuries of travel using conventional FTL drives. Primary mass relays can propel ships thousands of light years, often from one spiral arm of the galaxy to another. However, they have fixed one-to-one connections. A primary relay connects to one other primary relay and nowhere else. Secondary relays can only propel ships across a few hundred light years. However, they are omnidirectional. A secondary relay can send a ship to any other relay within its limited range. There are many dormant primary relays whose corresponding twins have not yet been located. These are left inactive until their partner is charted, as established civilizations are unwilling to blindly open a passage that might connect them to a hostile species. An artificial intelligence is a self-aware computing system capable of learning and independent decision-making. Creation of a conscious AI requires adaptive code, a slow, expensive education, and a specialized quantum computer called a blue box. An AI cannot be transmitted across a communication channel or computer network. Without its blue box, an AI is no more than data files. Loading these files into a new blue box will create a new personality, as variations in the quantum hardware and runtime results create unpredictable variations. The Geth serve as a cautionary tale against the dangers of rogue AI, and in Citadel space, they are technically illegal. Advocacy groups argue, however, that an AI is a living, conscious entity, deserving the same rights as organics. They argue that continued use of the term artificial is institutionalized racism on the part of organic life. The term synthetic is considered the politically correct alternative.
Still need to get that one keeper next to her, and I just don't know how to do it. Here an AI just use sentience met all the criteria. So aliens, AI, that is chemical shit. This week's getting crazier and crazier. Okay, so that is somewhere else. This is CSEC. It's pretty much getting done. Cool. Still need to find the last one because it says that one counted. So there's still one more somewhere else. Let's go to CSEC. Fast travel. Wait. An elevator somewhere. Yeah. I think I need to go to the Citadel Tower. There might be one I can grab there for a keeper. Because it says the one that you can get from her, it still counts even though it prompts you to do it over and over. So I don't know if that's true or not. We're gonna find out.
Races learned the glory of the Enkindlers, who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
Please, welcome to For your convenience, thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
Yeah, you too, lady.
There's no way the Council can ignore us this time. Saren's days as a specter.
3 AI into a room, put cards on their foreheads. Scientists told them one of you has a card with a dot on it. None of the 3 could initially figure it out. In reality, all 3 of the cards were blank. Finally, one said, never mind, I figured it out, it's me. Okay. That's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Probably right.
Not a lot of security here. Not that you can see anyway. 10 to 1, there's a sniper tracking our every step.
I'm waiting to... Commander? Commander?
Yay! I feel there's one up here somewhere.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Is there a quest here? Didn't realize. Fuck. Of course there is. How did I miss talking to him?
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Yay, I'm a Spectre, y'all. I did it. Put the ass in the Mass Effect.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen.
It really
Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace.
What's up, CB?
Both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
What's my first mission?
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
I'm good.
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
Becoming a Spectre.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Okay.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Yay. Okay, so I need to go to Chelik. I think, yeah. Here we go. Okay, so there. Okay.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now, I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Echo, play notification.
One new notification. For Erica from Amazon Shopping. Your return for dog boots was received.
Finally.
And a refund has been issued for $28.81.
Goddamn fucking time. Okay, let's go to requisitions office now, aren't I?
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I'd heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Expensive ass shit, huh? Okay. So now, I need to go to my ship and actually get this shit started, huh? Okay, so that's towards Dr. Vaz right here. Okay. Come back to him. Hopping ETA. Okay.
I've been raised to see Krogan as bloodthirsty thugs, but you've surprised me, Rex. You are different.
Thank you, BGM.
The genophage is a lot easier to swallow when all Krogan are savage monsters, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why don't you head back to the Normandy, kid? If you stay here in the real world, you might have to learn something.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Count on me, sir.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Hey, VGM.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
No shit.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Sounds like overkill to me.
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500.
Goddamn.
Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame.
Wow.
That ended all
That's
talk of me
fucked up,
joining
dude.
the Spectres.
I forgot about that.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence.
Yeah.
Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad. I don't.
God damn it.
Maybe he just likes the violence.
The only thing I care about
You're
is
right,
stopping.
Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
I'm back. Mostly. God damn it.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Bye.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. You got anything you want to say to the crew?
Yeah, I do. But they're gonna have to wait till I get back to the keyboard, Joker.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
Yeah, right.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
Yeah.
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. And those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yes, goodbye.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Take everything you can, yo. Commander Jerry Shepard. Okay, and open.
Looking for supplies?
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
some days trying to wake Thrall up is a lot harder than others.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to.
Oh shit, sorry Garrus, I didn't mean to be a dick.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
I mean, not wrong.
Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Rex, Shepard, Rex, Shepard.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit?
Yeah, me too.
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish...
If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush. Sir, I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Yeah. Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exiles searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone.
I bet McDonald's workers love when new shit comes back.
We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
I should go. Okay, gross. There we are. Oh, I leveled sometime, huh?
In the early 2160s, the Alliance began aggressive colonization of worlds in the Skyllian Verge, much to the dismay of the Batarians, who had been developing the region for several decades. In 2171, the Batarians petitioned the Council to declare the Verge a zone of Batarian interest. The Council refused, however, declaring unsettled worlds in the region open to human colonization. In protest, the Batarians closed their Citadel embassy and severed official diplomatic relations with the Council, effectively becoming a rogue state. They instigated a proxy war in the Verge by funneling money and weapons to criminal organizations, urging them to strike at human colonies. Hostilities peaked with the Skillian Blitz of 2176, an attack on the human capital of Elysium by Batarian-funded pirates and slavers. In 2178, the Alliance retaliated with a crushing assault on the moon of Torfin, long used as a staging base by Batarian-backed criminals. In the aftermath, the Batarians retreated into their own systems and are now rarely seen in Citadel space. Pharos is a habit. There are between 200 and 400 billion stars in the galaxy, and less than 1% of them have ever been visited or had their systems properly surveyed. Humanity's early expansion into the Attican Traverse was haphazard, a desperate race to claim habitable planets where populations can be economically settled. Ignored in the wake of this land grab were thousands of less hospitable worlds, each potentially rich with industrial resources. The wealth of entire solar systems lies untapped, waiting for corporate survey teams or independent pioneers to discover and exploit them. However, this is not an easy task. In addition to the environmental hazards, the fact that uncharted worlds are largely ignored makes them popular bases for criminals, revolutionaries, cults, and others who wish to remain unnoticed by galactic society. Faster-than-light drives use element zero cores to reduce the mass of the ship, allowing higher rates of acceleration. This effectively raises the speed of light within the mass effect field, allowing high-speed travel with negligible relativistic time dilation effects. Starships still require conventional thrusters, chemical rockets, commercial fusion torch, economy ion engine, or military anti-proton drive, in addition to the FTL drive core. With only a core, a ship has no motive power. The amount of EZO and power required for a drive increases exponentially to the mass being moved and the degree it is being lightened. Very massive ships, or very high speeds, are prohibitively expensive. If the field collapses while the ship is moving at faster than light speed, the effects are catastrophic. The ship is snapped back to sublight velocity, the enormous excess energy shed in the form of lethal Cherenkov radiation.
Well, that sounds terrible.
Larger warships are generally classified in one of four weights. Frigates are small, fast ships used for scouting and screening of larger vessels. Frigates often operate in wolf-pack flotillas. Cruisers are middleweight combatants, faster than dreadnoughts and more heavily armed than frigates. Cruisers are the standard patrol unit and often lead frigate flotillas. Dreadnoughts are kilometer-long capital ships mounting heavy, long-range firepower. They are only deployed for the most vital missions. Carriers are dreadnought-sized vessels that also carry large numbers of fighters. Smaller vessels are almost exclusively used in a support role to the warships during combat. Fighters are one-man craft used to perform close-range attacks on enemy ships. Interceptors are one-man craft optimized for destroying opposing fighters. The Normandy is a prototype starship developed by the Human Systems Alliance with the assistance of the Citadel Council. It is optimized for scouting and reconnaissance missions in unstable regions using state-of-the-art stealth technology. For most ships, the heat generated through standard operations is easily detectable against the absolute zero background of space. The Normandy, however, is able to temporarily sink this heat within the hull. Combined with refrigeration of the exterior hull, the ship can travel undetected for hours or drift passively for days of covert observation. This is not without risk. The stored heat must eventually be radiated, or it will build to levels capable of cooking the crew alive. Another component of the stealth system is the Normandy's revolutionary Tantalus drive, a Mass Effect core twice the standard size. The Tantalus drive generates mass concentrations that the Normandy falls into, allowing it to move without the use of heat-emitting thrusters. The Mako infantry fighting vehicle was designed for the System Alliance's frigates. Though the interior is cramped, an M35 is small enough to be carried in the cargo bay and easily deployed on virtually any world. With its turreted 155mm mass accelerator and coaxially mounted machine gun, the Mako can provide a fire team with weapon support as well as mobility. Since Alliance Marines may be required to fight on any world, the Mako is environmentally sealed and equipped with microthrusters for use on low-gravity planetoids. The Mako is powered by a sealed hydrogen-oxygen fuel cell and includes a small Element Zero core. While not large enough to nullify the vehicle's mass, the core can reduce it enough to be safely airdropped. When used in conjunction with thrusters, it also allows the Mako to extricate itself from difficult terrain.
Okay. It's the galaxy map we go, I think. Oh, wait. Oh, that's icon for that. Okay, that's cool. Now to wait 20 minutes while it moves upward a level. It's just slow. Finally, Jesus. Wait. Oh, it's the other place. Whoops. I was gonna talk to Joker. But I done forgot. I done forgot, y'all. Tell you, I wish I had a fucking sausage biscuit with cheese right now. That'd be nice. You alright there?
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Nothing wrong with cocky as long as you can back it up with skills.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands, I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Where's Jeff?
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Did you get Mommy up? Did you get her up? Go get her. Go there, Mommy. Get up.
Okay, time to go somewhere else. To go somewhere else, yeah. Alright, I think I've talked to everybody I can talk to on the ship. Time to go somewhere. At least the electric bill is less than it was last month. Supposedly constructed by the long-extinct Protheans, this colossal deep space station serves as the capital of the Citadel Council. Gravity is simulated through rotation, and it's a comfortable 1.02 standard Gs on the wards and a light 0.3 standard Gs on the Presidium ring. Total length, when open, 44.7 kilometers. Diameter open, 12.8 kilometers. Population, 13.2 million, not including keepers. Gross weight, 7.11 billion metric tons. Somewhere? Oh, there we go, okay. There we go, okay. Ah, fuck. You're fine. Prothean data disk recovered. While scanning the asteroid field in the Sparta system, you found signs of habitation. A recon team was sent to investigate one of the larger asteroids. The rock had a small functioning biodome, but no sign of anyone still living there. There was, however, a data console with an intact Prothean data disk inside. That's why I checked the asteroid fields. Okay, let's start the edge. Scan somewhere, back to a small deposit of plutonium. Scan somewhere to detect a large concentration of hydrogen. Ah, fuck.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Alright, I guess we're jumping down to the planet. It's figuring Mass Effect 0. Successfully surveyed a deposit of lithium. Good for me. Electronic skill too low. Are you serious? That might be HelloFresh. I'm guessing. Yeah. They'll probably have to click on the thing. Take a picture, I mean. Oh, hey. One sec, guys. Steph gets here. I'm annoyed that I can't open that thing yet.
The Citadel is an ancient deep space. Citadel space.
Lord Poopy Pants. Here. It's inside of there. There's HelloFresh. Okay, but we'll come back to that one then. I hate the Mesa, I don't mind it. I have fun with this damn thing. identification tag. How it ended here is impossible to know for sure. Oh, we made beef enchiladas last night. Holy fuck, they were good. Nice. Did you have a nice Valentine's Day? Oh no, what happened? I tried to make chocolate. Coconut oil doesn't taste. Fucking get off the fucking planet.
So good. Oh my god. Jack Daniels, it was a cherry limeade and then he got it on my boom type list.
Yeah, okay. We'll have to come back here, I guess, because I can't take that thing yet. Don't forget to take your pills soon. I stand for you. Yeah, I was gonna suggest the DoorDash thing because at least it's something. Yeah. Did you see a ghost and Amon and Martha's coming?
Yes, I did.
I want to go. I know.
But like, if like the three of us could go see Ghost, that would be really
That would
fun.
be cool.
But I would also rather go see like Ollie
Oh, yeah.
Sykes in person.
So what's your opinion on Ronnie Radke's rap? Because all I keep seeing is TikTokers saying like, "Oh man, that's dope." It's like, are you serious?
Speaking of shitty musicians, so
Because that's that guitar.
I run a pretty-ish well-known like Tumblr band blog that I ran since 2012. I have a do not interact on my blog that's like if you support certain artists. One of the main ones that I don't like people who like or support is Black Girl Brides.
Yeah.
Black's a giant piece of shit. Someone followed me with the hero white veil brides, so clearly no one reads anything.
Apparently not. Jesus Christ. That's stupid. People are dumb.
I just thought that was stupid.
It is. It's very stupid. People are dumb as shit. Alright, we're starting the outside. Survey. Gas deposit detected. Alright.
Yeah.
Not really shocking either. Sadly. Ah.
Okay, so the song, good. Mike Shinoda, shit. Mike Shinoda has been using AI art to make it without artists.
That's why it looked weird.
Because AI do it, and that's what you can, for AI, what you have to do is you put in these artists, and basically the AI scans every piece of work by them, and then creates something.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings.
Oh, this may not be where I want to be.
Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
I didn't think I could. I had to check. They're probably waiting for the 20th anniversary. Capitalize on it. Still faster than George R.R. Martin, right? I know, right? Nice. I was gonna say, when you do DoorDash, Chick-fil-A tends to have better tippers, which sucks, but... See, I get decent tips around here.
I don't mind.
It's just rich people sometimes don't tip right. Well, yeah, that's true. Oh. Yeah, right? You mean lock it? You brought the box in, right? And you brought the box in, right? You brought the box in, right? Okay. Okay. Wait. Turn. Nope, can't do it, sorry.
Only a fool punches a napkin in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Oh, that's right. Doesn't sound like it. why it's so stuttery today. Let me turn it down a little bit. Oh, is there no way to... does say loading, because it happens the best it could be. What to do today? Play games. Why don't you play Destiny? Your shit just came out, right? How much do we owe as well? What? Seriously? That's definitely gone up quite a bit. Yeah. Okay, how much is it again? How much do we owe? Okay. That way he can fuck off and he's got the stuff like 2 weeks ago. Yeah.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that does shenanigans.
Game, why are you lagging? You know what? I think I know what I need to do. I think I need to just close my fucking Chrome. Why does Chrome gotta suck so much fucking bandwidth, y'all? Like, why? What do you think it was?
See this? This
Hey, Lethal.
is my boomstick!
Oh, that's much better. So Chrome was what was doing it to me. Cheese. Fuck, I fucked it up. What's Chrome do us? Well, yeah, it's true. Ah, bitch. Aw, I can't go anymore. I guess I gotta do shit on foot now, y'all. Also, wait, how do I get more grenades back? Or is that just saying, hold on. So that's how many grenades I have, right? Yeah, grenades, 196.
I smelled trouble.
Now it gets fun.
Shield
fast level up. You feel blah? I'm sorry. It's done. Just put it there, I guess. Alright, Chris. Max that to first aid. Alright. Then Rex.
Perimeter secure.
Not that time. Really, Garrus?
Negative contacts.
Fuck up.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Remember to stay hydrated, he says. Alright, well I'm hydrating, y'all.
Now it is
Ow,
fun.
what the fuck? Garrus fell down, yeah. Crazy little Garrus. Come on, poke the little fucking idiot head out again. I mean, thankfully he got back up again, it's fine. He just took a rocket to the face, that's all. That's a normal thing people do, right? I don't know. I just assume some people know what it is, because I definitely fucking don't. Ah, shit. It's a goddamn ambush. Okay, those things. Oh, they're both down. That's lovely. This worked out very, very shitty ambush. They do not. So I gotta make sure I tell them to take fucking cover, I guess. I'm just not used to doing that. God damn it, fuck.
Someone give me a hand!
Dead again. Jesus Christ, this is actually pretty hard. How do you get him up? What's on 25th? Is that light bulb? Oh, skillet concert 311. Nice. So why is Garrus? There he is. I was wondering why the hell I hadn't gone up yet. Okay, I survived. Finally.
Nothing but rocks, dirt, and lava. Reminds me of home.
I wish I could afford to get tickets to go see Ghost, because they're going to be coming in August. Well, they only whatever, but I hear Ghost put on a really good show, and I like Ghost, even though people give him shit. I think they go on sale Friday. You know, only like 179, which is just way too fucking much. Like, I want to see him, but I ain't paying that fucking much, man. You know, $100, sure. No, I ain't paying that shit. Fuck that bullshit.
A Prothean ruin before. The Citadel, maybe.
Go down to get through there, I guess. Yeah, it's a little much. Like, if it was other bands I really cared about other than just Ghost, maybe, but I don't really care that much about ME1 or Marth. I'm sure they put on a cool show, but I don't really know much about them. But, like, I would expect to pay that price for fucking Metallica, you know? Not for fucking Ghost. It's a trap.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Okay.
Liara to Sony, I presume.
Okay.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Krogan is what made Dammit give up playing.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him. Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
I did it. First try.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Yeah.
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone, and cleanse the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
The Asari were the second species.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander.
Multiverse's daily
Thank
peak
you.
Steam player count has dropped more than 99% since launch. Damn.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Why agree to the union if she didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Like I've got time to write you up.
Fair enough.
Yes.
This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
I heard all about that. How companies would arrange accidents to expose people to element 0.
There was never any proof of that. It's not what happened in my case, anyway. My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet.
Alright, there you go.
We've had lakes.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich, but she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Well, damn, we're getting a lot of money, huh?
Commander, how are you? Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it, too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not gonna play by our rules. C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I come from a military family too. My parents were both Navy. Anybody in your family we might know?
Couldn't say, Commander. We probably have a lot in common. You join up to carry on the tradition?
Mainly I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives, you know.
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
Is that the best way to spend your time, Chief?
I read you, Commander. I'll behave. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Too bad those
We'll
ruins.
talk later, William.
Looking forward to it, sir.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
Yeah, what did he want?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
Bless you.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah.
Right over there?
Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Hey, Lori. This junker's running around. She's been crazy. What? Oh. It loves downloading shit when you're starting it. Cool. Oh, I ain't grabbing that drink, guys. Hold on. Very thirsty today. Ow. It's okay, puppy. That's going pretty good. Just a lot of lore stuff early on. So lore-wise, it's exciting, but it's kind of boring at the same time. can go into that other place now. The one I couldn't open before. I'm pretty sure my skill's high enough now.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Alright, so that still by landing could feel good. Fuck, fucked it up. Fuck. Come on. There, Jesus Christ. That's where the thing was right there. Try it.
These are Alliance soldiers. It appears they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kohoku's command. Just lead the way.
Okay, weird. Alright. I think I did everything in that part of the system. This one. I will say, the ship looks cool in the cutscene doing that. Recovered. Scans of the asteroid field in the Gnosis system revealed some strange readings. Upon closer inspection, Navigator Presley discovered the remains of an abandoned Solarian fighter. The only thing of interest on board was a League of One medallion. Batarian insignia recovered. Gas deposit surveyed. Gas deposit surveyed. Nothing in the asteroid field, huh? That's kind of weird. There's almost always something in there, huh? Okay. Yeah, travel to another system, let's go. Gas deposit surveyed. Grassy gas deposit surveyed. Oh, there's one. Light metal surveyed. Titanium. Titanium. What's next? Matriarch's writings recovered. You were scanning the planet Porolan when a strange signal came from orbit. Navigator Presley determined the signal was from an ancient beacon. Your salvage team brought the beacon aboard and found one of Matriarch De La Naga's writings in the storage compartment. Alright, cool. Level 1 pressure hazard, huh? Alright, let's go. This, then that. Alright, so let's go that first.
Let's get moving.
Just a weird looking rock, I guess. Alright.
Now is not the time.
No shit, Sherlock. That'll be helpful. Oh shit, I forgot I need to put our stuff in. Kinda, yeah. On like a different planet thing. That's a terrible explanation. Right now, I'm just kind of going through some of the planets and some of the other areas, because why not?
After the Geths secure a location, they run. Thresher moths are subterranean carnivores that spend their entire lives eating or searching for something to eat. Threshers reproduce via spores that can lie dormant for millennia, yet are robust enough to survive prolonged periods in deep space and atmospheric re-entry. As a result, thresher spores appear on many worlds, spread by previous generations of space travelers. The body of a thresher never entirely leaves the ground. Only the head and tentacles erupt from the earth to attack. In addition to physical attacks, threshers have the ability to project toxic chemicals and emit bursts of infrasound as a shockwave weapon. The Alliance first encountered Threshers on the colony of Akuz in 2177. After contact was lost with the Pioneer team, Marine units were deployed to investigate. The shore parties were set upon by hungry Threshers, and nearly the entire assault force was killed. Alliance forces recommend engaging Threshers with vehicle-mounted heavy weapons.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Like, tell me something I don't fucking know. Okay, so I got Pharos, Bavaria, and then spice mix casserole. Nice, that does sound good. Guess I could just use that to kill him away and see it. That's fine, whatever. Alright, so queso, jalapenos, beef, more cheese on top. Very nice. Radioactive rounds and shit. Jesus. Fucker. Sometimes angles on those are just really shitty. Discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasana Dantius, an important ambassador in Citadel, are sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Nasana with this. Alright, cool. So you hacking this game is way better on controller, mouse, and keyboard. Yeah. I think I remember it being easier on mouse and keyboard. Also, cheese. Hey, Rogue. Right? Ah. Yeah, I like lurking. Lurking's cool. Ow. Hair a little bit. Not bad, I mean. I like to show bonus more. Oh yeah. Yeah, neither one of those are better for me. Let's give her that one. Cool. Yeah, let's give her some fucking damage protection, please. Let's give him some, hardening. Giggity. And probably.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, fuck. Trying to hit fucking H. Jesus Christ. Whoops. Why is it still saying there's a quest here? Look at this. Hey, Silent. Welcome to the world of living. Oh, it's glitched. Oh, okay. Good to know. God damn it. Rex, you are slow as fuck, bro. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Hawk likes to lurk. Okay, so then I just need to go check over here then. Just swords everywhere. Jesus Christ. What am I doing? What's that? Oh shit, that's right. Thorium. How's it look? Ooh, there you go. It used to be black. That's cool. Ah, shit. I'm sorry, dude. Matriarch's writings recovered. It's not clear who lived here, but it appears to have been abandoned for some time. The container in the tent held, among other things, one of Matriarch Dilanaga's writings. Really 80 their day, now it's freezing. Yeah, fucking God love global warming. Okay, so well, at least you got him, right? I hope. So now Asgard. Loki. Yeah, but at least you know you can open it now, right? I mean, if the pickles were the size of your forearm, that'd be pretty impressive. Pickles.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57.
That's terrible.
At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Unless you're a choke. I'm not actually on the timetable here, right? Victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head at close range. It's likely he surrendered only to be executed by sadistic captors. Survey Station 3, final entry. Logged by Engineer G. Mendel. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Slaja shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. I don't think it worked out too rough for him. Look at that. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, wouldn't I? Jesus. So we do really are playthrough, but I'm worried I'm still be that gross.
Right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn. Go.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Some people complain about the Mako. Come on. Mako can go everywhere. This computer is filled with operation logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by X-57's engineers. It appears scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-57, rockin' this rock since 2182. Radio X-57, when your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Radio X-57, talk hard. Radio X-57, your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. Somebody had a goddamn sense of humor, y'all. Time for more combat. Fucking Batarians, or what they're called.
Batarians.
Batarians, fucking assholes.
Barak! Check! Check!
Well, I hope you're fucking ready. Stop dying on me. Yeah, that picture of them snuggling the other day, I was like, okay, good. That's good, because... Yeah. Uh-oh, what happened now?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman.
I mean, I am sitting
I'm an
down,
engineer.
so that's good.
I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived.
Wow. Just,
I think they know the torch went
is
out.
she equating marijuana as being like the shitty stuff we got in the 90s, or?
Why are they doing this?
Otherwise, yeah, she has
I don't
definitely
know,
smoked herself
but
stupid
if
in
this
that case.
asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I'll...
Probably a couple billion, I'm guessing.
Good luck.
If not, the majority of the fucking planet. That's a good sized asteroid, you know? Like, holy shit, man.
Hey.
Wow.
Oh god. I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Leave the fighting to me from now on. Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs.
Yeah, it won't kill millions.
It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony, the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over.
Fictional Games has
I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it. It'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these ones are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Well, you'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah, I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
I guess we got some more stuff to do here.
Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Yeah, you just realized that? Rogue's all about the Garossi.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Oh no, Kate.
Who's shutting down the torches?
Oh, there,
I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it.
Get her out of here!
Okay, time to get the fuck out of here. Get that last one. I don't want to hear the words slip into that Garossi ever again. Well, you just made me say it. God damn it. You know she's just gonna say it again sometime, right? Like. Nice view they got going on. I like to make them. I'm good with it, though. Like I don't hate it like other people do. Could it be better? Yes. Could it be worse? Yeah, definitely could be. At least we're not talking about getting in the Mekosi.
Fresh eyes!
Fucking moron. Looks like I actually down. Want to fucking reload, you know, like what the fuck. Alright, check down here first. Why you hate me? I'm just saying, I don't have problems with it. Other people hate it, like, I get it, but I don't know, I don't have any problems with it. It gets me where I need to go. I can go anywhere with it because I'm good with it, I guess. What the hell, man? Yeah, the shoutouts, Stream Elements is having issues today. The bot was down earlier for some maintenance, but it still seems to be having issues. I don't know why. You are still mod, don't worry, I didn't take it away. You're not in trouble. that how it works right now? Okay. Did they change it, or is it just a workaround?
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All targets eliminated.
You found a key card to the main installation on Lieutenant Charn's body. Cool. So I don't have to worry about that asshole now, huh? Well, I leveled shit. Didn't even notice. Fuck. Look, went fast as fuck, man. It's crazy. Not angry about it, though. There, Master Unity, bitch. Okay, Liara. It's just shit's broken, man. That's all. Constipation, yeah, it's all fucked up. Open, bitch, come on. Turn the freaking frogs gay. I don't want that weapon out, please. I'd like to have this out for now, because shit's gonna get real. What, the freaking frog's gay? Oh, Alex Jones told me. Fuck this fucking fuck up. Ow, the fuck is hitting me?
Oh, shield!
It's
charging up. Die!
Dipshit.
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Almost, yeah.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile.
Well, yeah, because you're a bunch of assholes. What do you expect?
We can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention.
Never met a good Batarian, right?
Listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand. And I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go. But this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe. But I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
It's over now.
I smell trouble.
Yeah, did it. Last person.
Is that all right?
They got all them eyes and no eye drops.
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
You think I should have let him blow up your friends? Sacrificed a few now to avoid possible deaths later?
What? No,
Nobody dies on my watch.
Well,
yeah, Balak might
okay.
attack another colony in the future. If he does, I'll be there to nail him to the wall.
Ease down, son.
Don't call me son. I ain't your son.
Anyone asks me, you did the right thing. They say otherwise, I'll set them straight. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
I'm assuming the Omni tool is the best option because it's blue. Because I'm not really using Tolly much. I haven't gotten a medium or heavy yet. I don't know how good that is. Let's see here. What are the options? What do I get? I guess I should have listened to that one guy because that gave me renegade points. Whoops. Yeah, I'm doing it right now. God damn it. Fucker. Okay, the Omni tool is locked in a persuasion check. Need a good amount of charm to get it. Armor options will always be Colossus armor, best armor in the game, having the best shields and damage tech biotic protection. Quarian armor is especially notable for how rare Quarian armor is in the first place. The level of the item you get will work just like loot, and thus will be determined by Shepard's level. In order to get the highest level, level X, you'll be level 50 by the time you finish. That's fine, whatever. Fuck. I guess we'll go for the Omni tool, if I can find that.
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Watch me worse than what I have.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? You take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
Yeah, me too.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
I came across a member of your crew. He didn't make it.
I see. Well, maybe the other two are still out there. Would you mind looking?
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Damn, that is nice. Holy shit. Yeah, let's put that on. Fuck, dude.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us.
It was the right option.
I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry.
I think so.
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? Why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so
that's right.
We attached some fusion rockets
By the way,
to it
PlayStation's
and
adding
back.
some new games to the Extra and Deluxe libraries
It
in
was
a
all
week.
going smoothly
Quarry,
until
Resident Evil 7,
we'll get
Outriders,
everything back to
Borderlands 3,
normal
Scarlet
soon.
Nexus, Horizon Forbidden West.
Almost everything.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
Wait, I gotta fucking pee.
I
I'll be
appreciate
right back,
that,
y'all.
Commander. Goodbye.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Oh, y'all heard that? ME1? That's weird. Shouldn't do anything on the BRV screen. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to make sure I start muting from now on just in case. I kinda usually do, but okay then. Get my back. And why you hate Jerry so much?
Get down!
Well, yeah, I'd take the headset with me. Why would I take it off? It's wireless. So what's wrong with Jerry, Solomon? What do you got against Jerry? Like, really, what did he ever do to you? Anyways, I gotta run around and find these assholes. I always think of it, like, why would I, like I said, why would I take it off if it's wireless? Jerry killed your parents? Well, I mean, did they have it coming? Just kidding. Ow, fuck, God damn it. Same fucking exact spot every fucking time. Looks like he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. Steal equipment in the service pouch. Day and night stream. It's I got, oh god, it's already almost 4. I got like an hour and 20 minutes left, and then probably streaming. Because it's Wednesday. Wait, is it fun? Faint footprints and the dust lead off to the east. Yeah, you mean where I just fucking did that thing? Yeah. It's hard decryption. Oh my god. Hey, look, I did it first try. Haha. Survey Station 2, final entry logged by Chief Surveyor R. Montoya. Communications are down and there are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There are flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I'd guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate.
Area secured.
Get your ass up, bitch. First try, wiener heads. Okay, so is that all of them, or is it? Oh, so I gotta find Montoya's. So I found Montoya's body. Is there anything else? Garbage day. I mean, you could do the thing, just do the sound. Or is it harder to do those on the console? I have no idea. I've honestly never really watched on console. Also, I realized I think I can do Nelson's because if I have the I'm in danger, that's from the Simpsons instant shit. Take a bad body. Sludges. The scorching on this victim's heart suit suggests he escaped the burning interior of his vehicle only to be gunned down by his assailants. Poor fucking guy. Gotta know how to make the Mako move. See what I mean? They do? Nice. Let's grab that corner. Did not know. Why isn't that kind of the other body I found? That's weird. Aha. Something here somewhere. His body had severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously. Jesus. That's rough.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Damn. That's rough. It should be all of them, right? I think, maybe. I need to check north and see what's this way, though. Because there's one thing over here. Nodes! You got in pressure maw. I don't fucking know. But Solomon, how well do you like my Mako driving? I mean, I'm not ragging on you, I'm actually asking, like I said earlier, like I feel I have like a good hand on how it works. Well, I mean, yeah, but you know, I get around pretty well, is all I'm saying. That sounds like I'm a whore. I mean, every character I play in every game seems to try to get laid, so I guess I am a whore. Holding away needed that. The computer lists a complete cargo manifest of the containers outside. It's mostly uninteresting excavation equipment. Excuse my wife. And parts for. Are you okay over there? And parts for. Oh, also write down stuff that you know that you need from the store, because I'm gonna go to the store after I get done streaming, because I need stuff. I'm out. And add olive oil and salt to the list for me, if you don't mind. The computer lists a complete cargo manifest of the containers outside, mostly uninteresting excavation equipment and parts for prefabricated work shacks. A footnote catches your eye. Explosives moves to grid reference 32-4-16 for safety. I'm fatigued, man. Okay. See if that's enough to talk to Simon, because I think I found all three of them. I still wish David had been able to get into this better. I think he would have had a lot more fun once he figured things out a bit more. Or just skip to the second game where everything was a little bit better in some ways. Jesus Christ, God. Yo, Simon.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh.
You showed the class, put it in Discord.
Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's done. Yay, I'm done with this fucking planet. Even though I do like the mission. Yes, back to Normandy. That Normandy. I just realized those other planets I went to, there might have been extra stuff I didn't find. Fuck. I may do that kind of shit off stream, I don't know. Okay, so we need to zoom out for the second asteroid. Alright, so Terranova. So enemies already there. Okay, good. Oh, did you so Nachos is back with Mono now, living with Mono, and there's a clip of Mono peeking in on the side and then getting really close, and then Nachos turns to do his kiss on the cheek. So you might be right. Okay, got an hour left. I want to check out Stranus first. Oh, we need eggs, that's the other thing. Right?
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command.
What's up, Hackett?
We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What'd you say? Do we need more Jarlic yet?
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
It's gone rogue?
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware.
We're not stupid,
Shepard. It can't
Shepard.
access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard.
The only one in the whole
Good
galaxy.
luck.
Sure. Faint trail of radioactive particles, possibly exhaust from a sublight nuclear engine drive, leads towards the nearby planet of Zawin. Interesting. planet, y'all. Quick save is such a fucking blessing, man. Signia recovered. Part of his marked the chatty outpost in Signia. Do you think they're very chatty out here? Bet you they aren't. I'm gonna try and talk to fucking Leon and get out of here. Okay, so we're gonna go left. This is the wait, it's Wednesday. I can't get this machine. Fuck yeah. I got this machine. Killed me. He fucking killed me. He just like knocked me in the air and killed me. Fuck. I was trying to get away from him so it wouldn't happen. I was like, oh, I'm gonna repair. He did not repair. appears this person was trying to mark the nearby mineral deposit when he died, or was killed. Sucks to be him, huh? You alright? Iridium. So yeah, that's the thing. What's that? Oh. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Oh yeah. Appears there's no one left at this camp. The generator is still functioning, but there's no signs of the former occupants. The camp's computer notes several locations of interest. This. Cobalt. Gosh. Honestly, the easiest way to do it, run him over and then turn around and shoot him while they're upside down because they keep shit when they're on the ground. Wait, that's Palladium. Call Tony Stark. I found a big deposit of palladium. Base. So how do I get grenades back? Do they just regen over time? Or is it like something I pick up that I'm not realizing? Or what? Seems like a bad idea to leave that right there where I'm going. Fuck, okay, I wasn't expecting that to happen. God damn, dude. Let's try that again. Some of this combat can be hard as fuck. I didn't expect them to rush that fast. My own goddamn fault.
Incoming!
Congrats on the cooking. What health you got, boy? God, that took a lot of shots, man. This guy's really that much higher than me.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit sniffing glue.
What's up, Crypt? Really? Not one of them? Damn. Stingy. quarters of Captain Willem of the MSV Majesty. His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small data pad. Okay. Yay! One step closer to the edge. Now we're about to break. Not really. Oh, they were fucking amazing. I fucked up and forgot to put quarter of the salsa from the little cardboard package thing into the thing, so I just put that on top of everything. And it was fine. But it was like derp. Yeah. Yeah, they were really fucking good. And Thrall got pretty full early on, so I got to use the rest of hers too. And I ended up having to use an extra tortilla of mine to fill out because of all the meat. I couldn't get it all into there on just the 6. So there were 7. Worked out pretty well though. Thankfully I keep flour and tortillas on hand for emergencies. For flour tortilla emergencies. Such thing does not exist, but I'm saying it does. Going this way for a minute. It's one of the places I haven't been. I'm just gonna come on over here. I'll fit it all, I know you would. Oh, I had the wrong button pushed, that's why. No, they were very fucking tasty. It's so weird because like I used to dislike peppers and now I'm really digging peppers. Like the texture used to for some reason get to me. And I don't know, it doesn't anymore, which is great because holy shit, so many flavors. Box in for this week, where because this week what we're eating after that, basically from the last 2 of this week, still we got creamy aglio e olio chicken pasta with chili flakes, tomato, and chopped parsley. Then tomorrow we got a mushroom and chive risotto with garlic herb butter. And then we have tilapia with scallion sriracha pesto, which we don't like sriracha, so it will not be sriracha in that because we don't care for that. You think I would with what's in it, but I don't like it. It's weird. Alright, so this week they're thicker cards, I see. Then we got some cheesy spinach and mushroom stromboli with Pillsbury classic pizza crust and marinara sauce. And then some vegan Baja cauliflower tacos and slaw, pickled jalapeno and radishes, chipotle mayo and guacamole. Then the lemony spaghetti with Brussels sprouts. This will be the 4th fucking time we've gotten this one because it's that fucking good with toasted panko and scallions. Then we got 1 pan trattoria tortelloni bake with crispy Parmesan panko topping, and then finish off the week, a pecan crusted chicken with honey mustard sauce and mixed greens apple salad. So yeah, tasty sounding. Yeah, I never liked Brussels sprouts either, but pretty fucking good now. I just don't want them fucking boiled. I don't want them soggy. I want them to be like crispy-ish or mixed into spaghetti where you don't even really notice it. You just get the flavor. I don't think there's anything else on this God's forsaken fucking planet, y'all. I think we got everything here. Let's move on. should go back to the Citadel yet. So, and I don't think I finished here yet either. Okay. That was weird. Fucking stop. Okay. Let's go ahead and check this one. This one. Helium. Legal one with that. Nice. What's up? Nothing. I was just opening my tabs real quick to pull up Twitch so I know who to raid when I'm done in about 20 more minutes. Although I don't know why it's red now. It's probably my fault. No, now it's green. Okay. Cool. Dylan August ready. Sorry, cool. Alright, Novaria, here we come. Is Novaria the one with the arachnite?
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Donation command. Yeah, you got a point. If you can come up with some good wordings for me, I can set it up.
On arrival.
I also need to figure out how to set up time frames properly like that,
Your vessel will be impounded.
I'm sure they're open to me. I also need to point out that I have the throwing wish.
I think I'll take my next leave here. I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander...
Why can Joker have a better beard than I can? This is the most beard I can have. It's bullshit.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, see ya. I think I'm gonna try to go through my Funko Pops and see which ones I can sell and make some money from my PC fund. Because I have a bunch I really don't care about. I was collecting them.
Logged.
There's a couple out here.
Commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I don't fucking know. Maybe I'll just get rid of all of them. I honestly don't fucking know. Oh, this place. Okay. This fucking place. Okay. We're gonna be here for a bit, I think. Exactly. Well, looks like trouble.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Don't try it.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Don't come crying to me when they slice your gut open.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself. Get out of here.
Wow.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia. Benezia? She is here?
No, I think that's the other one. This is the one with the other thing, I think.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex
Peak 15
days ago.
research,
To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask
Been so long.
Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy security for
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I'm not here to dig out any corporate secrets.
That's gratifying to hear.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office. She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
We talked about her before. But things change when you're up against something. If it's her or me, who would you shoot?
I meant what I said before. Her actions are wrong. If you would feel safer leaving me on the Normandy, I will stay. But I would like to see her. Maybe I can persuade her to come peacefully.
I don't think that's likely. But you can try.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
I hate the cold.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Wow. Hello. Can we talk?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs. Maybe later. Right now, I need...
Of course. This one apologized. Has the other reconsidered?
Maybe later. Right now, I
Of course. This... Of course. Has the other
Tell me about the job again.
This one has procured a
You want me to use my status to...
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
The manager's... You're the Spectre, right?
You're the Spectre, right?
Management
Oh my
told us not
God.
to talk to you.
Why she sound like fucking butthead?
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
Oh, probably will. I'm good at that kind of thing.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
For the moment?
Mr. Analaeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Come in, how you doing?
By rents, you mean bribes for Analaeus.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analaeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analaeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analaeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he?
Nice.
There's nothing outside but snow.
I played through
and hungry
1, this is
Mathak.
like my 4th time, and I need to finish 2 and 3, so that's why I'm doing it, so.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the Citadel.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more. Since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother? It's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Do you think it would be cheap? I need some information.
What do you want?
What's that you're drinking?
Human blood with cinnamon. Find someone else to bother. What do you want?
Nothing. Sorry to bother.
What do you want?
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
Yes, but I haven't picked up his cargo yet.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
I'll consider your offer.
We'll make the right decision.
Not sure if you will receive this, Doctor, but it's imperative you make your way to the safe location. Your history with our organization has been leaked. Your base is in the Newton system. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. I repeat, make your way to the safe location immediately. Excuse me.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
Hey, Shadow, how's it going?
We've got a secret weapon.
Solomon wants to get pistol whipped, yo.
And not a real friendly one either.
Kinky bastard.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
I picked the wrong weed to quit sniffing glue.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my eco's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. So Analeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next
shot.
spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
I'm the wrong way.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave the station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeus. No exceptions. I'm sorry. Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need
If
to...
you want to enter the garage...
Lame. Wrong button again. Okay, first of all, pick up the thing to smuggle in. And go turn it in for fast pass, I believe.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeus.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeus.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Hey, Delia. How you doing?
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
I hear there was an accident on Peak 15.
We're aware of the rumors. At the moment, contact with the facility is down due to weather. All employees should review their non-disclosure agreements and avoid irresponsible free talk.
What kind of weather cuts modern communication?
A blizzard is sweeping the Scotty Mountains right now. Between the cloud cover and heavy snow, the satellite uplinks are cut.
What corporations work on Peak 15?
Binary Helix has leased the entire complex.
So, everyone shut up and keep your heads down?
Loose lips sink third quarter profits. You have a more blunt way of speaking than is common here, Commander.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain
kinda does,
spaceborne vagabonds.
I'm here as a Spectre, not a human. Keep that in mind.
Believe me, that is foremost in my mind. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He's a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is there some problem on Peak 15?
An area of severe weather has cut off contact. Things will return to normal in a few days.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She is here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
Not so fast. In exchange, I want garage access.
You are shrewd to use this as leverage. If it is a serious infraction, I will give you a pass.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
Lorik Keene wants me to break into his own office. He says you're corrupt.
Yeah, he went too far on that one.
Indeed. Surely you can see his story as a lie to cover his own crimes.
He asked me to recover certain records relating to you.
Mr. Keene's records would doubtless aid my own investigation against him. If you happen to recover them, I would be in your debt. You understand me?
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Blah blah. Fuck you, asshole. Prick ass piece of shit. I'm an asshole. Sure. Okay, it's time for me to go, because, well, my wife's about to go live, and I need to go get groceries and sushi. Let's see. Yeah, let's go see Monolith. Alright, here's a message. I will be back Friday morning from 9 until 2, and then Friday evening from 6 till 11, I guess. I was thinking about doing Crowd Control Skyrim on Saturday, but I think I'm going to do it on Friday and just have it split between both streams. So Friday should be interesting and fun. So, if you don't know anything about Crowd Control Skyrim, come by Friday. You'll find out real fucking quick. But y'all have a great night, and I will catch you later. Make sure I actually... Oh, it finally popped up. Cool. Make sure I actually copy it. Thank you. Okay, I'll see y'all later. Have a good one. Bye.
Execute Order 66.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.